a cringe account on Instagram.
I want to see me when I'm angry. I see red.
No, that's Evan.
Look, Evan, look who it is!
Don't remind me.
Refreshing.
Oh, the fact that we left off. Yep.
We left off on Evan's dead body.
Kifumi's body, discovered in the nurse's office. Whoever's on Instagram, please shut the fuck up.
It's not me this time. It's not me this time. I swear.
Taka's body, discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality.
Oh, wait, I'm not on the stream. Wait!
Yeah, you thought I was just saying random bullshit?
Yeah, he was just yapping.
Schizo. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. We can finish the chapter tonight, honestly. Why is this happening?
Okay.
Damn, we got progress.
Damn.
Taka. Damn it! Why did this happen?
Damn me.
The way he is laid is kind of funny.
The way he's laid.
Toko! Don't tell me, Toko too?
Oh, she passed out.
Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
Come to
Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
Where is Hiro? But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. That's the number 3.
Ah! What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Sayaka's dead too!
No!
Hifumi is dead too.
Evan's dead too.
I don't have to look.
What?
Hifumi's been killed?
Yeah, Evan's been killed. Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out.
Of course! Come. On.
Damn me.
So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab.
Like that.
But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Hold on, okay.
Oh.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
What?
Man.
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. Are you serious?
Sam was here. What the heck is happening here?
What did you say?
Everyone back to the nurse's office.
Oh! Oh my god, that hurt like a bitch, dude. My knuckle cracked in like the weirdest way possible.
He's happened a lot with you.
What do you mean?
Like you stretching weirdly, or cracking or popping something weirdly, and then making a weird noise because of it.
Yeah.
You seem to do that a lot.
Yeah, I'm like Miko.
I do that
sometimes.
I practically let down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier.
Who moved that big odd body?
It's just
Evan's body's
disappeared.
gone.
Celeste should be Celeste and I.
What just happened?
Yeah, I mean, went to the bathroom.
We were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back... This must be the workers, the culprits. They must have come and carried the body away.
I swear if you
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They're all going to die here. They're going to die, just like those guys did.
Are they not? Like,
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear. First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Wait, hold on. I mean, 2 murders?
Taka's been killed. Found him in the equipment room.
Can't be. Taka too?
Yeah.
Can't be.
I think Ava's voice reaches such high frequencies that her mic just doesn't pick up on.
It's cutting
Yeah.
out. It can't.
No!
Maybe put it down an octave.
No!
Yeah. Calm down. I thought you said calm quick.
We're all gonna die. All of us. You're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
I didn't even notice that typo when I played this game for the first time. I
Yeah.
completely forget.
What was the
You
question?
let her assassin the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
So, she is still unconscious?
No, she's sucking right there.
Wait. So you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
Actually, to be more accurate, Genocide Jack is
Hmm?
that annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
You bastard.
Calm down.
God.
You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Byakuya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
Huh.
Bruh.
Huh. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back into the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... Toko! Thank God you're okay. Right away I noticed. There was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all of this or something?
Since the voice lines are so, like, low volume, all I heard was Sakura go, "Ah!"
I
No, it's not a hallucination. What did Taka put in those brownies? I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
That was legit. Oh. Anyway, our customs suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry and catch him before he kills all of us.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now, this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. But hold on a second! Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all! Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Which means the suspicious individual we are looking for can be none other than Hiro.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule...
I meant ya without
What
a
if
second
there's like
thought.
multiple murders?
Meant ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste.
What, Evan?
Like multiple murderers, like they don't, like, you know, like they said up to 2 people, but like what if
The
there's-
possibility, it's brought up. It's brought up.
Every possibility is wrong.
Continue.
All right, I'll just figure it out along the way.
By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish
Sawfish.
like shrimp or crabs?
Sawfish.
Yeah, Sawfish.
Sawfish.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you were just calling my name. I'm like, what?
Indeed. Indeed. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which
Oh.
means you...
My bad!
Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. I thought that said boobies, and I almost said that out loud for a second.
Well, I mean, now you did.
Chris, the Maya's mission has got to your head.
True.
Maya's mission. I downloaded that. I'm gonna play that later.
Missing boobies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed,
David does
and their
not know.
bodies haven't been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about
I don't think
Kyoko?
my man's did that.
If she's not involved in this case, where did she go? Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching. But there is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
okay. Thank you.
No need to think.
Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
Dude, I'm just now realizing how ironic this and like all of this is
What?
in context to the class trial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but don't say anything.
No, say everything. Spoil it.
Yeah, just spoil the whole game right now.
No. So the killer.
Huh? The door must be locked.
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Clearly!
Clearly, you wanted to inspect the wall.
Monocoin.
Oh, a wall.
A wall.
Mono book.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
I love
Y'all
you for
remember
where to go.
Tiffany from Gravity? No, Gravity Falls.
Wait, what about Gravity
I
Falls?
haven't watched Gravity
Tiffany.
Falls until it was like airing. So.
I did not hear what you said. What did you say about?
Giffany from Gravity Falls.
Ifumi.
I forgot who that
Uh,
was.
my quality's really low. I can barely hear what the name is.
Giffany.
Euphony? I don't think I recognize her, no.
What? Me.
Is that the blonde girl?
No, the pink hair
No.
girl.
It's the black
That was
one.
Pacifica Northwest.
Yeah, Pacifica, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's been so long. Like I was watching it when it was like airing. Like
Oh,
Makoto!
why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh?
I
You
want
mean-
the Rhapsody.
Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Clearly.
Mama.
Mama just killed a man.
I mean, it's looking to be
Hifumi
Mama.
and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. I haven't turned any WD-40. Their
Yeah, I
bodies
did.
were in the repository.
Oh, is it? Never mind.
Oh, it's kind of like Among Us. There's an imposter among us. There's an imposter among them. Are the bodies here somewhere? Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. I'm gonna stick it in! So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw.
Not another. What?
This is it.
Oh, okay.
Imagine there was another dead
Yeah,
body.
that is Hero, he said. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then, I heard the announcement for a second time.
Ding dong, bing bong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Just hand it over already. Fuck, bear.
Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
Stupid fucking.
Okay, see you later.
Stupid.
Gosh.
Stupid fucking. Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the truth. Uncover the culprit.
Cover the truth.
Hold on. Oh.
Something in V3 terms.
How can you
Yes.
be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Dead! Gone forever!
Nice.
They're never coming back!
Yeah.
Awful. This is all just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Dang.
Who would do this? Why?
Oh my god, I'm crying right now.
Oh my
That was
god. Hifumi's big ass head, bro. Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. He's dead as hell.
He did it
Yeah. Yes,
Okay. What? What?
This wasn't...
Rapunzel awe moment.
He's alive again?
Where am I? I did not expect it! God. God. When you coming? Okay. Huh? Oh, that's right. Remember now. Hope.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
What was
Come
that?
on. You gotta wake up.
I remember everything
Remember my balls?
before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Kill him.
What?
Someone get the shot.
Ah, like reaching out to me, like the tail of a comet.
Pulled from orbit as it passes the sun.
Oh no!
Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. Remember?
Wait, hold on.
Wait, the what?
Hold on.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yasuhiro.
What? Oh dang, he's dead.
His eyes closed. And they never opened again. Death for the second time.
Oh, bro, what?
Absolute,
Bruh.
undeniable death.
Man, I'm quit.
No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Wait,
You're
what?
just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, at this time, it's not all that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble.
Yes, it does look that way.
And I'll be right back. Oh, shit!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ow. I hit my elbow. Huh? I scratched my finger too.
Wait, he's still recording, but he's not here. Quick, somebody say something racist.
Oh no! No! Guys, I didn't mean it.
What? What?
I'm not racist.
Oh, you said the N-word! She
Oh,
said the N-word!
Oh my god!
Alright, chat. Ban her.
It's
Chat.
Jover! It's so
Kill her.
Jover! It's Jover! Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, chat.
It's
One
so
thing,
Jover.
Goodbye.
What's
Chat,
up, brother?
Bring me her head.
What? What's up, brother? Special team, special player.
I swear if my bro Hero is not a good guy, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Ugh. Because...
Yeah, it's
Not
totally
expecting that.
Yasuhiro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Yasuhiro.
totally not this woman that I've
I'm looking at right here that I despise so much.
Yeah, dude, I've watched people play this game like multiple times, and every single time I laugh, I like giggle like crazy.
What?
At every little thing, because it's always so funny.
Even me should hate my eyes.
What?
What?
What were you talking about?
Talk about your mom.
No.
Probably your mom, actually.
No.
So gamer.
True.
Why is my keyboard rainbows? It needs to be this stuff. Right. Let's fix this. Come on. What? This is stupid.
Give me a second.
And now, a performance of Flight of the Bumblebee.
Okay, no! Read the line!
I already did, and then you left.
Oh yeah, true. It's going
Yeah,
to begin again.
dumbass.
We have to go
He
through
forgot
this
that he left.
one more time. Have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it!
Does he have to?
With my wife, Maki!
Yeah.
First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it? Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
Because of lame.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
Oh. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Don't be so
It's
rude.
that
I'm here to
bear
answer
that
your
I hate.
question.
It's a motherfucking bear that I hate. What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right?
Stupid fucking bear.
You better shut the fuck up right now before I beat the shit out of you. I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I like to ask the bear, that stupid fucking bear that I hate, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened? They become blackened.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Oh my god, then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
We're going back in time
To the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys
To get turkeys
off the
off
menu.
the
Oh my god.
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
Sorry you're saying nobody worked together this time, either.
Sorry, can't answer that. You would have struck the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate, an accomplice gets nothing.
Oh, dang.
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
It's same.
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
True blackened? So just one person?
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened. an accomplice would have benefited, then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
Who then? Kyoko, where are you?
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't help to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect, just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What? I'm offended.
When did she
I
get
did the wrong
here?
voice for that.
Yeah, how did?
When did you...
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Bruh.
Milk sack?
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
Kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Ooh. Sure.
Okay.
I'm totally useless on the investigation anyway.
True!
Oh, it's so true.
So
Woman.
true. Yeah.
Shut up, woman. Then that's that. Let's begin. You want Daddy Byakuya to tell you to shut up. This whole thing is so
No, I-
strange.
That's what you want.
That is what I want. No, I want Kokichi to tell. I want Kokichi to lie to me.
You can't be cheating on your wife like that, man.
No, I could be cheating on my husband. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems.
What?
Alright, let's get to investigation and what? Taka will never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? Sorry. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Nice! Hifumi's big-ass body, cold body, is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it.
No way Evan's body could have been moved like that.
I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office.
Name.
Huh? Wait, something's off about his body. I'm not getting this feeling. Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? Why? Try to scroll up like this was V3. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? The spotless. There's only one way in and out of this room. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it in from the art room. From in the art room. The art room.
Nah, room.
Oh, can I just not leave?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh?
Bruh.
Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? I actually have to talk to people!
Ugh, my one weakness, social interaction.
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name. Then there was no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why they bother killing two people? What? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and you get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Hold on. Perhaps... I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay? Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured something out. If he did, would you have killed him to tell me what it was?
There are many aspects to this incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like to help? Or my help?
No.
Hey, Makoto? I'm thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
Milk.
After
What?
after Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right?
What is in Evan's mind right now?
Someone was sexualized. Toko and Evan were sexualizing me, and I was really scared. So me and Sakura stuck together.
That stupid fucking bear, I hate.
Evan wants
Fucking bear that I hate.
Evan's got his priorities straight.
Huh?
Along with the
Huh?
stupid
Yes, I do.
fucking
Matter
bear
of
that I
fact,
hate.
yes, I do.
And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
What was that?
And we came here as soon as the search started. There's no way someone could have beat us here.
Just do that
no.
before every line.
So, if that's true, then who locked it?
Wait, I was
Wait,
drinking
why
milk,
is it-
if you didn't know. I was
Why
not
is it
referring
on-
to,
So, if that's true, then
Evan, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
The fact that Evan is still trying to justify it, even though we've moved on, makes you feel like he actually was talking about Asahina.
Then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was I can't do that. The door was locked when the search for the body began, and now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. We'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. The door can only be locked from inside the repository. Which makes me wonder, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked and in search of the body. No. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone to the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone, Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Is it the killer who's still roaming free, or
on him.
was it one of the victims? Is it on my face?
What?
What?
Is it all over my face, Evan?
Chris,
Evan.
oh yeah, because the
Have
kids
the kids beat on me? Is it on my face? Is it on my face? Tell me,
Yep.
Evan.
This is such a reference.
Don't eat
Yep.
ass in the halls.
Don't.
There's got to be a clue around here somewhere.
And he spanked that hole. Stern femboy.
I'll wait.
I'm done.
Wait, what?
I'll wait.
Wow, he finished quick.
Shut up.
Wow, Finboy's really turned him on, huh?
Hole.
Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. Where Taka was
I bet the weapon was a massive shotgun.
Master, shut up. Stop making these obscure references that only I get.
But don't you love it? Because I love
I'll fucking kill you, Evan. Don't test me,
it.
bitch.
Okay.
Don't fuck with me. Stop calling me baby gangster.
Baby gangster?
Stop calling me.
Baby
Oh,
gangster.
yeah.
How can he
Yeah,
stab his
yeah,
right
yeah,
hand
yeah,
with
yeah,
his
yeah.
right hand? How can he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Yeah.
And
So what was that? I just heard like I just
I
heard
know.
like an EC somewhere.
I
Like, what was that?
wait, what did you hear?
I think that was in game.
Evan,
But it sounded sounded like it was from like Evan or something. But no, I think that was in game.
why does this monitor look so weird?
Because it's angled.
What is it angled to? It's a flat wall.
The bookshelf.
It's going into what bookshelf?
Yeah, no,
It's angled towards the bookshelf
Oh,
or the shelf.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Justice
Oh,
Hammer
yeah.
4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. And like big balls. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room.
I know you.
That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly.
The pink sauce.
Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But Hifumi's big ass? How do you explain it? But in your... to never fit into the sa desu ut ivom sakat idob.
What?
Some of the damn demon. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office in the 1st floor. On the 1st floor, not in the 1st floor. That doesn't make sense.
he was in the first floor. Why are you saying?
Grammatically incorrect.
even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's
Why
still
are
a
you
total
speaking
mystery.
like that?
What are you talking about?
the way you end your sentences is weird.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Your inflection.
Yeah, your inflection whenever you're ending your sentence is weird.
It's still a total mystery.
Hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're all crazy.
You're autistic.
Yeah.
Whoa, low blow there.
Yeah, we're all the crazy ones. Don't worry about taking your meds.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Shut
Evan, be quiet or your mommy's gonna hear you.
I don't care anymore.
I don't
Mommy's gonna
care.
punish you.
Oh, I wish Maki would punish me.
What?
True.
She is my wife.
Yeah, she's your wife. I mean, you could just.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Come in my room, Chris, right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm inside.
Okay. Alright, what's up?
It's funny.
Hey,
What's
get
up?
the fuck out.
Come in my room. Hey, get out.
It's that stupid fucking bear I hate. Every time we see Monokuma, I'm gonna say that. It's that stupid bear I hate. Huh? This is hard. That's gonna be the name of this episode. Hold on, I gotta make a note real quick. Wait, what did I just do? How did I do that? I like got rid of the text box.
What? I think you can.
There's too many people tweaking at once. What's going on?
I know what tune that is.
Okay.
Why is he trying to harmonize it?
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Can we put fucking in the name of the YouTube video? Can you do that?
Just censor the word fucking.
Oh, okay.
Cheer.
I got this, bro. I did it. I censored it.
Holy.
I censored it.
Oh yeah, you need to upload because like you're falling behind, man.
Wait, what do you mean?
We got a lot of episodes. Still gotta upload it.
Look, I censored fucking. Censored.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me take a look. Goodbye, cat. Big booty Puerto Rican goddess. The stupid bear that I hate. No. Poor pig.
Self-transforming Megatron?
What?
What?
I love
Wait,
how
what?
every once in a while, Evan will just bring up something Transformers related. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot they sent it that.
Yeah.
Chris,
What?
this shit's awesome.
3,000-pound Indian goddess.
No, it's 3,000-pound Indian princess.
Yeah, get it right.
Puerto Rican goddess. That goes crazy.
Okay.
Daddy Byakuya,
Alright, let's lock it.
best brother for life. Fight on.
Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And just recently, too.
Wow.
Come on. Do we need to talk to Toko? Yeah.
Talk to the tongue licker. I mean,
The
What?
what?
I'm
I was sleeping right here when you were carrying the body away.
whatever. The tongue
I'm super
person.
pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Ultimate.
The ultimate tongue licker.
I'm gonna finger him out. What?
No.
Who said that?
Why would you say that?
Don't worry, it was about Monkey. It was about Monkey. It's cool.
No, that was about Toko.
Don't say that.
You can't cheat on your wife like that, man.
Cheating.
Say
If
that.
she lets me do it.
Oh, don't say
Oh
that.
yeah, that's true. Alright, yeah, if you let you do that.
No, No!
No!
Killing is one thing, but no.
Fingering.
No. No. No.
What? What are you...
Whoa.
Stop!
Whoa.
Stop!
Don't say that!
Shut up! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa.
What is going on? I'm so confused.
Chat, I'm gonna kill them all.
Hey, that stupid fucking bear that I hate. Can you kill him?
Whoa.
Shut up!
Mods, Lyncher.
It's over.
Mods, impregnate Evan.
What? What? Huh? Can I leave now?
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Fumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind.
Wait, that's the third. What?
Behind! Behind! I apologize. I apologize. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick... Oh, there's semen in here. There's a bunch of blood packed in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't harm me, though. I'm not a vampire.
Okay, good.
Wait!
Oh, she looks like one. Oh, dang it, she's 2D.
Nothing is superior to 2D! It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a condom. Glass is cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character.
The Maya's mission has
Stop talking about Maya's mission! But it's also covered in blood.
Evan is obsessed with Maya's mission.
Find something.
No! Okay, whatever.
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Clean cloth?
What are you...
Looking at the evidence!
Look at the evidence!
I'm a detective!
Go to the door!
I'm a
doctor!
I'm a detective! Fucking love that.
None of these people get that.
They will, though, eventually. One day they'll get all the memes. Oh, we should get to V3 quickly so Ava can also be blind whenever we do it.
We should dub.
Yeah, we should blindfold Ava so she can not read. And it's all blood. Whoever this belonged to must have had fit to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important.
Chat, is this important?
Yeah.
Chat, neuter her. What are you investigating, Celeste? Hello?
Wait, did I just hear okay?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking.
Is that chat response?
All I heard was, I think Evan's like on Instagram or something, and all I heard was okay the second after you said chat neuter her.
No, it's hello? 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 Wait, play it again.
The video.
Play it again.
I don't remember.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm simply going around, seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere.
What was that?
What about you? Makoto.
Makoto. Don't play that goofy ass sound. Don't play that bassoon riff.
We're tweaking so hard.
You got me to tweak, which is impressive. I'm just checking this and that.
What do you mean? Don't act like you don't tweak.
Shut up! You're ruining my Shut up, Mom! The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Fumi's body. Yeah, mommy.
Oh.
Don't remind me of your car rides, Chris.
What?
You know we getting out
What?
the car. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa.
You know we be tweaking in the car.
No, you be tweaking the car, bro.
No, and then you tweak out.
Yes, because you charge up and you almost break my passenger seat.
How
So are you hearing that in the context of that?
how Hifumi was moved.
Yeah.
Alright, lock in. When he disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
I do that. That's crazy. I didn't know I could do that. My body. My body. That was the worst
Let me use
voice
the
crack
bathroom. I'll
I've
be right
ever
back.
had. My body.
Continue.
And when you got back, the
What?
body was gone.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Yufumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... You can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
I don't speak German.
I do not understand German. So this is where you live. Wait, that's not what that says. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? No. Bye-bye. I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship is pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but... it's waiting for me there. Let's find out, guys. Let's go, gang. This is the wrong way. What's up, Baz gang?
My god.
Door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go in, to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Huh?
Whoa.
Whoa. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get all of it from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't give his permission to search his room, right?
Chat,
So that camera is
I'm back.
bugging out. I don't know if you'll... Yeah, look at that. The camera's bugging. Look at the
Wait,
camera.
what's bugging?
The camera! It's bugging!
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh, the new Minecraft update, name came out. Nice.
I do not give a shit about Minecraft, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Okay. I think there's something in the cardboard box.
Tricky try.
It's blueprints for something, and... some things made out of...
And
looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo-Justice?
free
And
my
it's
man
Hero's
Hero.
room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
I feel like it's way too obvious. Whoa, wait a minute. Fallout 4, next gen. There's a new Fallout game?
New Fallout game? No, there's not a new Fallout game. It's a update for Fallout.
Oh. That's
Yeah, it-
odd.
Yeah, for some of the consoles they're having like a next gen update.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Kyoko! Big news! Big news!
Big boobs! Wait,
No,
what's
bro.
wrong?
Not my boobs! We found Kyoko!
What? Not your
It's not your
I thought you kept everything in there. Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, wasn't done. There's more big news. My boobs are fake, and Robo just showed up too.
What? And that is big news.
Oh, that's big
No.
news.
No. 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 No.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Robo Justice?
Oh,
Wait, what?
it's Hiro wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Also, what was that about Hina's boobs?
I'm crying right now.
I'm ruffling. I'm ruffling on the floor laughing.
I'm devastated by the news that her boobs are fake.
I know. Akane's has to be fake. Do you think Akane's natural?
So, you heard that Hina's boobs are fake, didn't you?
Kyoko! Why would you say that? And
Ugh. Man, I had the worst day.
you want
You want to check, bro?
I took my chance and I did it. Hiro?
I took him to my Hina's and I freaked it.
What? What if
You
instead
know,
of
instead of calling me
Danganronpa?
Robo Justice, what if you just call me Robo Freak? Instead of...
What if instead of Danganronpa,
Joker.
it was Freaky Rampa, and instead of killing each other, they just fuck each
Honestly, they would be
Robo
thinking like that.
Justice, more like Robo Joker.
other? Robo Jeff. More like
Robo Joker.
more like Robert Jake. Hiro?
Yeah, dude. Duh. Fuck. Who else would I be?
That's a good
Classic
question.
Evan can't read moment.
Come on, everyone.
What did you say? What do I
Who
look
said
like?
that? What?
Who said that?
You're just making up lines, dude.
What? Did somebody say that?
That's not what he said!
Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Whoa, listen to room 9, you know?
Now he's just playing into it.
Robo Joker finally made his appearance, huh? Kyoko's not the one that found him.
Robo Joker, dude. Holy.
No, Robo Joker.
Joker.
Oh, I thought I heard Joker. Joker.
Nothing on
Joker.
earth could have prepared for Robo Joker. He's a JELQROMANCER. Studied the JELQROMANCER.
Oh no. I think he's a JELQROMANCER.
The ultimate Gelchronic blight.
The
I
ultimate
found Hiro.
JELQROMANCER. What?
He was jammed into the pool locker room.
What? The locker room is the...
Oh, locker room. That's just wrong.
But
It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Also, I'm right. You're all wrong.
Guys, help me! It's a spring lock suit. Get me out of here!
Oh no.
Oh god.
That's the real tragedy here.
Help!
Oh.
Hero is purple guy.
Animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
I still can't believe you kicked me. The spring locks could have went off.
Throw him in the pool. Then they'll
Could have
definitely
been a
go.
little bit. You could have been a little bit more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, crease my face or something.
Crease?
Oh.
And then these are like
Correct.
3rd grade level words, dude.
That's illiterate and
What if,
creepy.
what if instead of Kyoko Kirigiri, it was Kyoko Freakigiri? Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Joking.
It was something I had to
Kirigiri-san.
check up on.
What do you mean?
We have to joke up on.
Never mind.
Can't never mind.
Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
do that again.
No. No.
Holy.
I'm out. Goodbye, chat. It's over.
Goodbye,
It's
chat.
over.
Goodbye, chat. It's so Jover.
It's over.
We are Show Makoto.
Bye, cat.
Please do never
Go
do that.
night.
We are Show Makoto.
Say that again.
She says that, but does she have it in the
Does she know?
She knows.
He knows.
Wait,
You know.
wait. Y'all don't even know how I read that sentence in my head. I read that sentence in my head as Ichio Beast.
What?
I don't know.
Are you stupid?
Yes.
Yes.
Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
Help me.
What?
Well, I mean, I don't know. One second I was asleep, but I don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. Get this thing off
I don't
of me.
care. There's something about that costume that pains me just to look at you. You're not a true Joker like me.
Name one Joker.
Me. Me.
Oh, well,
Well,
well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Help me! Help!
Oh, Michael!
Oh, Michael! Don't leave me!
Michael! Michael, don't leave me, Michael! Michael!
Miguel!
Why would you kill 5 children? And why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this thing.
Okay.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
It's the spring locks.
Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
Hero gets sturdy. Kyoko help get Hero off.
You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
tell him to get
It
off.
took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero off. It took a few minutes, but eventually he choked all over. And eventually he jumped in the pool. We got all the
Oh, that felt great.
You know what? No, I'm done.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I just like threw my headphones to the ground, bro.
Evan has mastered the craft of comedy.
He's laughing at what happened?
No, because we were saying like how like everyone got him off. And he jumped in the pool, and then he goes, "Phew, that felt great." This is Danganronpa abridged.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly he got off, though? Moral to the point, nobody would check off Hero, but they would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints and the stains on your floor in your room as well. I'm keeping this bit up, I don't care what you say. In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you have been joking.
Not true. I saw it stick myself. That's true. I saw his dick myself. Yeah, me too.
It's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around joking with everyone was Hiro! Shall we tie him up again?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna come.
Why do you take my pants off? No.
Alright, I'm getting undressed.
I'm taking off my shoes.
Okay, shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea. We wouldn't want him joking with anyone else.
Tie me up!
But hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too far.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Leave the gag out.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to joke. Joking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Although that felt great,
You
though.
can't edge your way out of it.
You can't talk your way out of this.
Oh shit. Wait.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
It's been decided. You choked! You killed him with your choking!
Joke who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
You're the only one who can wear this costume and junk in it at the same time, so who else could possibly be the costume junker?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me and joke.
Fine! If you're gonna be a junker about it, I will!
Without missing a bit, Hina started to jelk.
I think we're changing the title. I don't think the title's gonna be.
Yeah.
See? Look! See how loose it is?
Yeah, we know you're loosened. Oh my god.
No.
No.
I told you they were fake! I mean, come on. Blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere and jumped in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Okay, I think I'm ending the bit here. I think we should end the bit here.
Okay.
And like actually play the game.
Oh,
That was crazy.
I'm
dude.
crying.
That was
I was
crazy.
crying.
I know, dude.
I'm so glad.
No, the moment where Byakuya was like, yes, I've seen his dick, and Makoto goes like, I have too.
Man, I feel spent.
Oh, it was such
And
Oh
then
my
Celeste was like, oh, we gotta come up
Oh.
and tie
Like I just
him.
busted a
Oh
10-gallon
man,
load.
I feel so relieved.
Don't
Okay.
say that.
Okay, then.
Yeah, because what I said is infinitely better.
It's not a very nice thing to say.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit in this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then
Makoto, go ahead, even though you're like 8.
What?
3 foot 8.
Even though you're 8.
I almost said 8 foot
Well, I
3.
was 8.
I almost said 8 foot.
Makoto's 8 years old.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
Then there's another costume. There must have been one that looks the same but fits them.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
Evidence? What's that?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
No. Evan was the
No,
detective.
I was
and
gonna
another-
say no!
Okay. Evan was a detective in another lifetime.
Mm.
No matter what
What?
timeline he's in, he's always illiterate.
What?
That's true. That's true.
Wise words.
What the heck?
What the se-
Cares?
Second.
Who's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway? Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Floating in the pool.
Free my boy.
Ooh. Ooh.
Spring traps. The joke suit.
Ooh.
Can't stop thinking about the joking bit.
Hmm.
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
You.
Oh, goodbye, Chad. Goodbye. I choked too hard.
The ultimate JELQROMANCER.
Okay.
Joke Rainer.
Stroking my shit. Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
2 people?
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not! No! Wait, hold on.
No!
If those are real,
No,
the ones
no.
that were killed,
Hold on. I want everyone to lock in. I want to see if we can actually do some genuinely good voice acting.
Okay. Okay.
that's it! I know who did it!
You may as well tell us then.
Nope, Evan cannot.
Yeah, well, there goes that.
Alright,
Evan, come on, you gotta lock in, bro.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego and Orochihiro must have done it.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Huh? Unfortunate?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know, that note.
No?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
I'm retarded. Sorry.
We know.
When after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right?
Oh,
They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Well, you should buy it.
Okay then, show us that note.
Okay. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket. Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill him? Tell us, hero.
No, it's like I said.
Was it really to get the money Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. He must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Just be thankful. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and the note. Feet don't fail me now.
Guess I better go back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
No.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
Thanks. Now then, shall we? So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age to me.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Oh!
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Dude, Chris. Christopher. Eat from me. And Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
Well then, let's get started.
Also, Sawfish, is your only character Toko? Oh, and Monokuma?
Yeah, I am Monokuma, yeah.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
The Monokuma file is right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand?
He did?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
Oh,
No.
Chris, I have alter ego as well. Don't forget about that.
That like barely counts. That's not it.
Okay, well, okay.
Anyway, so you said you had a watch?
Take a look. Broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey! You! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Can you try and pull it out?
I have the maturity of a 12-year-old.
No.
Me?
What?
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
A piece of paper?
A piece of paper?
No, not yet.
Piece of paper?
Oh. I'm a dead. Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left a few clues of his own.
The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that, and why?
Who would do such a thing?
Don't say that.
So did you find anything?
No.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
Oh! A wad of paper?
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see?
In his pants? Wait, so you...
It was just his pants. Not like his socks or something.
know what that means?
Yeah, that's so true.
Anyway, let's take a look at that paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That sounds very familiar.
That's it! It's the same thing Hiro said! Then he was telling us the truth!
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
This time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m., but the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing.
No.
The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
Handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind.
Oh man.
Oh, it's not the bing bong ding dong.
Oh, man!
Oh my!
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin.
I want to kill myself.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going.
Okay. Oh, I have to say the dumbass line again.
A deadly fate,
Shut
a
up.
deadly
Shut
murder.
up, don't remind me. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. Gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
What? What is this?
Hello.
He's multiplied?!
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion.
It's the fucking
I'm
bear
really
that I hate.
that it only looks like I've multiplied.
It's that motherfucking bear I hate.
Can you tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Nope.
Sans Monokuma.
Yeah,
Can
you're
we
right.
just get on the elevator already?
You're not playing along.
We're not here to play with you.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Oh, what the Sigma.
Okay then, shall we?
Hold on! I'm not mentally prepared yet.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
I already told you I didn't do it. For serious!
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
I know Bo is innocent.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it.
That's right, I got it.
They can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taki get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taki, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is me. Someone right here. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, I slipped and died. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
Wow, when I see you all gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Only because of you.
Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. That motherfucking bear that I hate.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go to bed.
No!
I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
Alright, Evan, we did this for the last chapter, but before we do this, who do you think the culprit is?
Evan.
I feel like it's too obvious if it was actually Hiro. I feel like it's not Hiro. I trust my boy.
Okay, so who do you think it is?
But, there's a possibility for it to either be. Wait a minute. Didn't we talk about Celeste getting beaten for one time and like we just ignored that? And then all of a sudden she's just like magically fine now? That's kind of suspicious. I'll keep that in mind. But Kyoko was missing for a little bit, but I guess she went fine here. I don't. We'll just let's.
Okay. And so, the curtain opened once again. Are we gonna lock in for this class trial?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
This
try.
is my time to find.
I'm
Alright.
very tired.
Oh
but
wait, now
I'll
that
try
you
and
said
stay
that, then okay then.
No, she was.
Joy makes my suspicions more.
Evan, are we gonna lock
Yeah.
in?
up. Why?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to buy a
Battle Pass.
case for my tablet and a keyboard.
Your tablet.
Yeah, my tablet for nickels.
Judgment is spelled wrong.
Oh yeah.
A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly fate. A deadly class trial.
A deadly class trial.
I love you, Chris.
What?
Chrissy?
Chrissy?
Christopher.
Say it.
Alright.
Alright.
In with a basic
Order in the
explanation
court.
of the class trial, so your votes will determine the result.
Remember, lock in.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
What?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I'm sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume you were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Walking guys. Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I mean,
We're
looking
not
at the
done.
blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is... I'm sorry, I'm still used to V3.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna like shoot the.
No, that's wrong!
No,
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
what do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them. Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think. Come on, I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So... So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well. What?
Then who's in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was. And of course, he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question. The one that must have been in the suit. I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit. Then there can be no doubt, Hiro is the prime suspect.
You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course, but before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first, so let's get that out of the way.
Hey, trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So, what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they are? Things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been... Yeah! There's still one more thing. Things that were used to move Taka's body.
This tarp.
I know
Yeah,
it's
it
the
should be
tarp, I'm
tarp.
looking for the evidence. No, that's not what I meant! Okay, at least I didn't get it.
Yeah, it was right above. Yeah. So.
You got it! At least it's not like V3 and it doesn't take in my inputs. They were a dolly and a tarp, right? What's with the attitude? So let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure that you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? The dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We all have accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I could change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Oh, shit. I forget this happens.
You have it wrong.
Oh, shit. Wrong button.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your rest. Away with you. What am I saying? You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your best. Away with you. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Bang!
You are absolutely
This is it!
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Don't even bother trying to read those ones, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with the tire mark that matched the dolly's wheel tray. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that?
Oh, the lag is crazy.
Is there lag?
Yeah, on my
Yeah,
side.
it is.
Okay, hold on.
A little bit of lag. It's from like it's not all the time though.
Okay, wait.
It's every now and then.
Oh,
Oh no, guys! I think we're done. Okay.
no.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm ready.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Stream's lagging again.
Stream is lagging.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
Is the stream lagging? Or is it not?
No, it's occasionally lagging. It's occasionally lagging.
Okay,
That always happens. That normally happens.
It always, yeah.
Loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, even without a handle, though,
And
all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly, no problem.
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
The dolly doesn't have any handles, so to push it, you'd have to be able to bend over. But would anyone wearing that suit have been able to actually stoop down like that? Forget how the first game, like, sometimes just gives you the answer.
Run, go,
No, that's wrong!
counter.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Me?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. How's it got anywhere in this thing?
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet, you really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body on a part.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body, because you can never take it off. I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid frickin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice. If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me!
What guy? What?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
Ooh. Well, as long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt. Yeah, it's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
Still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush into a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Wow, what a pain in the ass.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
True. Alright then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but no one else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room, and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems like I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's pictures and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
But how are the pictures taken?
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Hifumi's camera.
Yeah, but like, who took it?
Celeste,
Oh,
because she was there.
yeah.
It also soon became clear that this same room, the same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then we went to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
Oh, my bad. I saw someone moving around on the third floor, and I yelled that to everyone as soon as I did. Celeste, what's wrong?
that was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then, huh?
What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened. Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies all at almost the exact same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed to the nurse's office. Right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. Oh!
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
Look at how Celeste has always been telling us this stuff.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
I thought I heard.
What?
Then we were... What?
I thought I
I'll be
heard
right back,
something
I'm
about a
going to-
pedo in the background. What?
Oh,
Did I actually hear that, or was that just the tiredness getting to me?
what?
Well, I heard something about a pedo in the background. I don't know
What?
whose
What?
I don't know from whose mic that was, or if that's even what they said. I just heard that.
I heard something,
I want to.
but like, I didn't know. I didn't understand what it was. I heard something from someone's mic. I'm assuming it was Ava's mic.
I think it was Ava's.
But
Yeah, I know. I was with. Then we remembered we left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something? But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we were all headed to the repository.
I need liquids.
Which is where we discovered all the corpses. I said that wrong. I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. The music, bro.
What happened to Alter Ego? We still never found it. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Actually, need to read this real quick.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that? Who said that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
I
after.
feel like the
The
numbers.
Justice Hammers were numbered, but they really used in that order?
No.
Pigs 1, 2, and 4, go. Sorry, still used to V3 controls. No, wait, no. Oh my god. I'm so used to the left click being the silencer because of V3.
The hammers were definitely based off of size, not like I'm just yapping.
No, you're right.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure
It doesn't.
only have to use
Yeah,
absorb.
it shouldn't matter on the order. It's just the size.
We have to use Absorb?
Yeah.
Have we learned to use Absorb yet?
Have we?
I can try. Oh no, we can use Absorb.
Yeah.
The order.
Okay, wait. No, it's wrong!
Finally.
What are you... Oh! Hold on, there's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions. So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I just spit all over my armor. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. I wonder what it is. Hangman's Gift!
Taka was Taka hit with 4 or 2? Or
Taka was hit with 4.
Oh, cool.
2? Okay.
I wonder what it
Oh,
is.
2?
Taka was not hit with 2. Taka was hit with 4.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I don't know.
I thought Hifumi was 2, and then he was hit with 3.
No, Hifumi
Yeah.
was... Yeah, that is what happened.
That is happening.
So
yeah.
if Taka was hit
I
with
know
4, that's the biggest one. So with 2, you would only need to hit him again with 3 for it to kill him, and with 4, that's just like an insta kill with Taka.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Ooh, Evan's cooking. Evan's cooking.
I got it!
I don't
Taka's
know.
wristwatch. What?
I don't know what Evan's trying to say. I don't know what he's trying to bring up.
He doesn't have to be bringing up something. He's just Go
No,
into the
I know.
details of the
I'm
phase.
just a little. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm just tired. That's all. Continue.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Like,
Taka's
I could
irritated
deduce
voice
stuff,
pierced
but
the
like-
air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
Cookie.
Yeah.
Cookie!
Ah!
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked at around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
That.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the incidents took place.
That simple
Yeah.
fact slipped past all of us.
yeah,
We
that's
made the
true.
wrong assumption about the orders of events all because of those justice hammers. That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Mhm.
And that way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make the wrong assumption. What
Now,
happened?
if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
What are you thinking, Evan?
Let me think.
What? Let me
Let me
kick.
think. Let me think. Let me cook. Just keep on going.
Okay.
Because... Wait, hold on. Alright. Because when he
Okay.
was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Yeah, and people had like their chance to like go around this. Well, if they wait, no. Hmm. Let me think more. Just go. Keep on going. Keep on going.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all about alibi still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him at least, we're all safe.
Well, Taka, if it was early.
Huh?
Who's that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back!
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Stream's lagging.
Oh,
No.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it on later on.
Alright. I'm okay. My mom.
no, we cannot hear you chewing cookie.
Aww.
Sounds like a chewy
Shut up,
figure by the way you're
mouthful.
talking. Evan,
Wait,
no,
what?
sus.
Wait, Chris, what did you say?
It sounds like a chewy cookie by the way she's talking.
Oh.
Yeah, because it just sounds like her mouth is just full.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
They're just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were together, clear none of us could have killed him.
Not true.
It does not stop there. There was also the moment when he discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Kira and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? Isn't there just the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room? And at that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait then, what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out there right then.
But even if she could have pulled that off, there's no way she would have. I'm a mess. There's no
I
way
know.
she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and
Wait.
Kyoko have disappeared, so
Was
they most certainly could have done those things. Oops, sorry.
no, it's fine. Was Celeste in the room with Hifumi when she she came out saying that like Hifumi died, or no, that he. What was it again?
Was that
That
the
she
nurse
told
office?
us? That yeah. Was she like in there? Like
And where?
before the nurse's office with Hifumi?
What do you?
Like before he got killed the second time.
Wait.
Or
Oh,
not
you
the
mean
second time.
you mean before he got moved?
Yes.
She was in there with Asahina. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Continue.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his
I
body
am starting to
disappearing.
think that it was two people though, like an accomplice and an actual murderer. Because I think, well, did we confirm if Taka was moved with the tarp or the dolly?
Both.
He was moved with both.
He's moved with
His
both.
body was wrapped in the tarp so the blood wouldn't get everywhere, and he was put on
Yeah,
the dolly.
and then yeah.
Okay, so now we need to. Okay, we're discussing how Hifumi was moved. Okay.
Yes.
And
Alright.
according to what
Let's
Celeste
continue.
said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
so then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
Impossible. His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible? What? How? If the dead body were to move itself.
Huh?
Yeah, because
Dead body? Moved on its own?
oh yeah,
No, not another ghost.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought
He wasn't
Hifumi was
dead.
dead, but perhaps
Yeah.
in reality he was still alive.
he could have got bonked again.
What?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That... It is impossible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible?
No, it's definitely possible because she literally woke up.
This is not gonna have anything to do with it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, he was there's a stance he was or whatever.
They was
No,
walking.
it's impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Nope,
And you know that how?
exactly.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcements along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
He literally woke up.
Are we really so sure about that?
He literally woke up.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Now,
No, that's wrong! Was the body discovery announcement that was made and really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe that was also the same time that Taka's body was found. That's right, it wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement. So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka. First of all, if 2 bodies have been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together on one.
What do you say, Monokuma, that fucking bear I hate? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. The second body discovery announcement, the first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when...
Yeah, that's true.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Yeah, he just said a. Ding dong, bing bong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
Yep.
the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it? Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played. Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Yeah, there you go.
The rest.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing
I
that
read
leads
that
me to
wrong.
believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know. Because he was super good at playing dead. Bada bing, bada boom.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive. Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not. This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone.
The glass is right.
No,
Is he
yeah,
cheating?
definitely not.
Bro.
Definitely not.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
Stream's lagging.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. Ooh, what? And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, Celeste and I, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, what? I can't read. There was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
When Hifumi's body was found in the nurse's office and when it was found again in the repository, there's definitely some sort of conflict there. Oh! What? Come on, game!
No.
Wah,
Get it.
wah, wah.
I'm going too fast. Slow down.
Yes, bro.
Oh, get into the music, get into the music.
You know that's wrong! Why did I say that?
No, that's wrong.
You know, imagine if Danganronpa was a rhythm game.
Kinda is.
It is.
Just a little
Yeah,
bit.
parts of it are.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. The fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning. Also, Sawfish, can you confirm that I predicted this in my playthrough?
I honestly don't remember. I'm very tired right now.
Oh my god, you're useless!
I read proves as provolone.
Provolone.
Like the cheese.
It's like the. Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of the scene.
Oh, when we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Plan?
Why do you get 7 minutes for this? The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was...
I wonder what it could be.
I got it!
No.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
No.
One look at the blood stain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course!
The character was Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Wait, why did Celeste have his camera?
I see your point. And the only people who wear glasses are.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
By the way, Evan, the reason Celeste has the camera is because Hifumi didn't want it after he realized it had been damaged. So,
Oh yeah, okay.
Yes,
fair.
yeah.
Why is she having that?
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question, it belonged to Hifumi.
Questions?
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
What I'm saying is the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Goodness, that is true. It does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses, other than the glasses' owner?
That's a
Glasses.
good point.
That's how you say that word?
Glasses.
Glasses.
And that must have been him, right? I'm him.
Well, let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead, then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so that he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that,
Trips
the
and
impossible
dies.
task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say? But then, if he's just pretending to be dead, what was it all the blood? Was it paint or something? The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was... Taka himself. I got it! It could only have been Hifumi. While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body. That also explains how the door into the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed to for the repository.
Did you say uwu? From my phone.
No.
Oh my god.
No what? No. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door continued to be locked from the inside, which means when Ina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside. And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off Taka's lifeless body.
Thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. Would it be... Yeah! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
The hidden note?
That's right, we found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
Sorry, my mic was muted. Fuck. Pants?
Yes. His pants.
I'm not even lying, I read Sakura's name as Skibbity Okami. I'm not even joking, dude.
You're not even joking?
My brain has been reduced to mush. Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says. Take a look! I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Oh, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh. Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... me.
So, was one of them not intended to be murdered, but Hiro
Got it.
was the person that was only
You'll find out.
That's right.
Okay.
Taka! The killer used this note to draw Taka and murder him.
Hello, over here. Objection, objection. I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
What?
Well, just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ah, yes. Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary. But still, I can't let her get to me. The music go crazy.
Oh, there's true.
This game is like frozen. Okay, there we go.
No, that was me not doing anything.
Huffy had the note, right? And the person it was intended for
Oh, my bad.
must have been, Huffy.
But remember what the note said.
Stream's lagging.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter.
Yes,
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Time on the note said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what I need to put up. Not that. Oh my god. No, that's wrong!
Oh no.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed, I see.
So Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections.
Wait, who did we find in the rec room again?
We found...
That's Celeste.
yeah,
That's
we found
Celeste,
Celeste and Justice Hammer 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. Interesting. Gah, the culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stepped down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
I don't know what that is.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us. Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip. Leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get that all right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly, which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah, after seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
Man, I'm kind of...
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did it is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So he must have killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us had alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed, brothers me too. What?
Fathers. To be honest, I misread that as brothers the first time I read it. I don't blame him.
Me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
I'm brothering you.
And what's that might be?
Wait, oh.
What might that
Weapon.
be?
Weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because, I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still lying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, and put the hammer. Then put the hammers back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right though, I don't understand it either. My voice... The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Oh my god.
If you need a second
I need
to like,
water.
breath,
Okay.
yeah, I was about to say, if you need a second to take a breath.
So scratchy. Oh, both Hiro and Sakura's voices. Oh.
Yeah, I feel you, Evan. Yeah. Just imagine
But
what
the
imagine what I have to do when I have to do Gundam.
Yeah, but I have to do 2 characters. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Or nails? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Number 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta go. Okay. Those were accounted for in other rooms too, and I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No.
well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
Sawfish,
That was
are the lines bugging? Because I don't think they do this normally.
What are you talking about?
They're like overlapping.
They're like overlapping.
What? They okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but they do that normally.
Like
There's
the
something
different
like-
characters,
yeah.
like dialogue is.
Okay, move around, Sophia. How do we not? Nobody witnessed them carrying it.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance. Oh, you know what? No, it is bugging out. Yeah.
Check out murdergear.com.
Murdergear.com tells you every
One
time for
thing
more
seems
info.
pretty clear.
The murder weapon had one of the Justice Hammers. And that's about it.
I brought this up earlier in the game, but if your voices start to overlap, then just speak over each other. It'll actually affect.
Yeah.
Hifumi was killed in the repository, right? So if the weapons used to kill both of them were actually similar, no, that's wrong. It's more of an
No, it's more of a
it's more of a
what?
Oh my god. The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
No.
But seriously, a different weapon?
Specifically a hammer from the repository.
Hammer from the repository.
The
Yep.
killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. For some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Oh yeah.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean is most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. Jesus, Makoto's voice is kind of getting to me. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And whoever did that is the true
that's
killer.
right.
The one Hifumi was working with, and the one who betrayed
Come on,
him.
Ava, you're gonna miss the fireworks.
Come on.
Oh, hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Oh, okay.
Okay.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained.
That only really applies to this. Come on, Evan. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Oh my
Loki kinda forgot
god.
what
Where
this
is
was.
it?
Or is it the other one? No, okay, no,
The
it's the
other
other
way
way around, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking sniped that!
I wish I could see that, but the
Yeah, I
stream was
wish.
lagging.
Yeah, the stream.
You'll see on the video.
No, just never watch the video. No one ever sees it.
Nope.
But he gets taken down before anyone can see it.
No, that's wrong!
No, I think that's right.
No, that's right!
Oh my god, are we
So
going
I'm right.
What?
Okay, no, continue.
Since there were 2 murders,
Whoa.
it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there had only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if one person can be saved from murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together, the reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme.
Koto's a dumbass.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no one to benefit you. Or no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. It made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used for each crime, disappearing bodies, by creating one seamless set of circumstances. They made it look like one person was behind it all. The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. Then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Awful! Be so cruel!
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd. The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, because she's like a genius or something, like I don't fucking know. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents.
Connected Evans.
I'm in this game?
Yeah, Hifumi did. Kyoko is really amazing.
Exactly.
Although, you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Oh, wait a
The true
minute.
killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him.
I
In the
know.
debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person
Alright,
who seems
Evan.
to fit. Who is it, Evan?
You know, who is it?
Who is it, Evan?
It's Celeste! It's Celeste!
You sure it's Celeste?
Yes. Dude. Wasn't
It's
he
you!
calling her?
It was Celeste.
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes!
Oh, I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes!
Evan is like overjoyed,
Who
dude.
hates this kind of
Dude,
junk?
Evan Jackson's giving me an energy burst. What the hell?
I know, like the hype is building.
Please continue,
Evan, it's my time to shine. It's my time to shine.
I know. Go on!
Alright. I really do hate this kind of junk.
Alright, then let's like voice act good. A joke. I wonder. Actually, no. You know what? From here until the end of the class trial, no breaks.
Just go!
I'm not going. Shut up.
So what you're saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him. that I would go within 10 feet of that shadow brain's blazing bloodless idiot! What a name. What a name.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together. What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi. Shush! The adults are talking now. Sorry. As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi had ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect that Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us is a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Enough!
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back!
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Why don't we split into two groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. My name is Jack, by the way.
Very well, then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Oh.
That was the signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea? I just realized another strange thing.
The scream is... Hold up. Okay, yeah. There we go.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I was certainly not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Oh no.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina,
She did also.
you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah, I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office. Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys did. Or died. Ugh.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were the first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense. But what is he alluding to?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die just like those guys did. Died, oh my god. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
It's like a test question. What was so
Said
strange
that
about...
She should have only known about Hifumi's death beyond everything else.
Those guys.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh, yes, the... Yeah,
Idiots.
Oh, yeah.
I never played this game.
See, I'm a Danganronpa pro. I've been through 4 games of this. I've been through 4 games of this bullshit. No, that's wrong!
Almost 4 games.
Practically 4 games. Shit. Come on, chapter 6, come on.
Has to be...
Come on, chapter 6, come on! That's right. There's no
That's the whole
reason
thing.
Celeste... Shut up! That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead. Exactly. And we didn't run into her after... let me retry that. Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself. So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
All have such vivid imaginations, you know that.
Imaginations?
Who claims that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw? Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It had to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
Well, he was drugged, so
Plus,
he could have...
shut up. Plus,
Sorry.
I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
No.
If everything I told you was a lie, can this picture exist? Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away? What could you possibly mean by that? Surely, there are other explanations than the one you offered up. No, there's no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away,
Wait, is he
the
leaning on the
only
wall?
other possibility is... the drinking.
Yeah.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi
yeah.
dragging the suspect away.
It's on.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Yeah! If he has.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Mm-hmm.
You've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And a strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened. You put me in. Let me be clear. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
No.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous. Is it?
No.
I don't think it's ridiculous at all. Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste and she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that even possible?
I love voicing this stupid character. Oh my god.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across the and had me carry my weight. God, you're trying to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Sorry.
Oh, Chris, as you can see in the pictures, the suspect is standing quickly upright. God damn you, Chris. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, they're stiff.
And the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
If I remember right, Hina said, she said that she could have been at the waist.
Bang. Boom.
No, that's wrong! No, even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Totally can't bend at the waist. Ooh. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight. My bad. That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist. I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame. Well, then I suppose checkmate. Shut up.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little empty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Oh, he killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, the answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro, it's actually Taro. Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
You did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro? What the hell are you talking about? Are you alive?
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hakagure. I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just... his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him.
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Oh, yeah, that's so true.
What? What did you just say?
Yeah.
I think you take your false accusations so far. I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? Well, I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in.
Oh, crap, my headphones came.
Then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro. Yes. If there's one person here who might have got that last name,
It would have been to be you. Celeste, you haven't told anyone what your real name is. Okay.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Mom!
If I remember, there's something here that shows its owner's real name. I'm sure Kyoko mentioned something like that at some point. It may not be related to the case, but it might come in handy anyway.
Oh,
This is so intense.
Dude, her emotes are like creepy.
Dude, you just lose a turn.
No, that's wrong!
Oh man.
The
Oh
spikes.
man.
Oh,
Oh man,
the spikes.
guys.
That's it! The handbook!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about that before.
So if you're not innocent,
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it.
so if you're
When you
innocent,
start it up, it will display your name. Make sure you always have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
It's an invasion of privacy! I refuse to cooperate!
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I am put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because,
Gamble.
because. Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then, let me settle. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
What time it is?
No.
Closing argument.
Lying.
Yes.
Oh god, I forgot how much I hate this. Like, I hate it so much.
I love voicing that character so much. It was fun.
Oh
Chose
wait.
the wrong one.
Yeah, I saw it.
I know my bro Hero was innocent. He's too retarded to
What?
do anything.
What do you mean, what?
The wrong one.
Is it this one?
Yes.
The music.
How am I supposed to fucking know? Dude, these controls are awful too. Look.
That was the right spot.
I think I have the Danganronpa robot.
Rest in peace.
Watch. The watch.
Oh yeah.
Or the time clock.
But it's not a watch.
Yeah, that's it. It's the clock.
There we go.
Oh my god! Oh wait, I know what this is then.
And Hifumi had a reason for killing Taka. Cause
Just
the
watch
alter
that?
ego and yeah.
This
'Cause I'm a
was
little
Justice Hammer
slow.
4.
Although, how did?
Oh shit. This was Justice Hammer 2.
Cool.
Justice Hammer 3. There's the boys right there.
Mm-hmm.
The boy.
Nope. Nope.
No, it was that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
doesn't look. Oh yeah, no, because this is him unwrapping it,
Mm-hmm.
and then this is just right. Yeah,
Yes,
let's go.
everything else from
This is what really happened, or something like that. Before
I
anything,
love these
the
animations.
killer
bro.
persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and that person—they get better in every game. And that person was Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
The music in this.
At least you do go hard. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yep, drug.
That someone they met was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect, so when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally,
What
at
are you
6
doing in
a.m.,
the corner?
they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Oh, that's a piece of boy.
Ooh.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Yeah, that.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be
Okay, I'm not
victims.
gonna lie. In my head, I thought sexual was added there. Sexual assault.
The killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack of the wreck. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 in the Robo-Justice pictures they had taken. They wanted to make sure we brought the surprise attack story. Or bought, sorry. The second fake incident was at the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Ifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. The suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that, but... While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator in Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene, in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
And they keep. Dude, the lag. Oh, there we go.
Ludenberg.
Celeste,
Whoa.
sorry,
Whoa.
you lose.
I lost.
Yep.
I lost.
Gamble lost.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you trying to take charge. As if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko? Tanko? So,
Tanko.
you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like
Are
to
they
drag things.
related? I know.
I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
They're not related.
Okay. Wait, because that's not Hero's actual name.
Well,
No,
that's
it's not.
Hero. That's Hero's first
Oh.
name, but that's Celeste's like family name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Monokuma, I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate the lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Hmm.
It's a slot machine. How fitting.
It's like that for every one.
Yeah, I know, but it's way more fitting.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her speciality. Lying. Her specialty. Speciality? What the fuck?
That's what was My speciality? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
Yeah,
Then
because
did you use... you know...
Yeah, the Denny's foot job. Yeah.
Yep.
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both
Yep.
super into.
Does she mean... is she talking about alter ego?
What is that thing?
What? What? What are you talking about?
About I? Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. The adults are talking.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
It's that fucking
Bear that I hate.
It's that fucking bear that I hate.
Then you're the one that stole it? That's right. And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Sorry, just seeing you for me again is like...
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital cam. Oh, I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
So it was him. But how did he do it? He was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
What?
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Taka wouldn't do that.
He did?
He came to my room last night unannounced. And then... it's hard for me to even say. He... used me.
What?
I sure did!
Oh my god, dude.
What? Oh my god.
He's living the dream.
Yes, I am Dream. I abuse minors.
I'm gonna cut all this out.
Anyway, that's it. I'm done now. Fuck it.
I love you.
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to
He's
everyone.
with Mondo now.
So I had no choice.
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but...
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. Oh, I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I never said before in my life.
A curse word. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Dang. didn't expect that.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
It's so perfect. Taka is planning to use her to escape.
Oh, it's so weird.
He has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
And also he can keep Hale to himself.
That bastard! Bastard!
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely.
Not! How could I? I have to save her!
Zen, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. With that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. He fully agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
So, why did you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
And in that regard, I made the right choice.
I wonder
So glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Well, that's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up...
It sounded like such a fake yawn, so it was like, oh...
That was me.
That was not me.
Wait, who was that? That sounded like
That was
Sawfish.
me, Evan.
That sounded like Tim.
Yeah, me.
I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he was just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was... While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. And at that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So, you had planned to kill him all along?
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
Kill yourself.
How can human life mean so little to you?
Whoa!
That's a knowledge. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
No. He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. Then, what made you take things so far? This far? Was it really? Just for money?
Gamble.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously, that was a lie.
It's a lie!
You...
Take it! Hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out! Every day was fresh torture! And do you want to know why?
Sprite's going insane.
Because I had a dream
Yeah, this.
Oh,
that whites and blacks would get, and accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
I low-key forgot about this.
And there was no way that I could ever do that.
Not Emma.
In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
To live in a European castle.
Castle?
Bro wants to be a princess. Oh.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
Least insane Danganronpa fan.
Yup.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal.
I mean, this is far
That's
from
what
the worst
life is
game.
all about.
I mean, yeah, that's why it's the least insane.
Yeah, exactly.
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
Bruh.
unfortunately, my dream had been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I? You sound so passionate, but you're really able to kill your own friends for it? Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. But that's what we should be saying. Plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why are you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
That's why you're not scared.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
You just get executed again.
Celeste smiled then. And she did. It looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. That statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the peak, and you must pay the price.
It's that fucking bear that I hate.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. This is... Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Shut up! Actually, it's not that important. Well then, take care everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Oh my god, it's like ReZero. Sorry.
Did you just make a fucking ReZero reference? Get the fuck out of my PC.
Sorry.
Don't forget to read the execution name.
What's it
Sawfish.
gonna be?
Oh,
I'm gonna read it.
Burning
Okay,
of the
then.
Versailles Witch. I'm better than you.
Oh, I'm better than you.
Yes!
Oh my
Jesus.
god, this is. Look at this. Just take it all in, Evan. Just take it all in.
Not even I hated Celeste as much.
The burning of the Versailles Witch.
This is my favorite execution of all time.
It's alright.
And Dan. Oh, shut up. Just the symbolism and, like, everything behind it.
I like thighs.
Bro. No.
He's saying what we're all thinking. He's saying it.
Ah, no, not me.
They called me a
Not
Sigma!
me. Not me.
I was too Sigma for them.
Like, just look how she covers her mouth to hide her, like, her face.
Do the harpsichord in the background.
The harpsichord goes hard.
So you see how this is like an absolute troll?
Yep, absolute troll.
She thought she was gonna go out in style. No.
Yeah, that was the final despair that Monokuma gave her.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, she did say, kill me however you like.
Mm.
I thought Monokuma was just gonna stand there forever.
That was entertaining.
It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my
over.
friends, so I can't pity her, but
Genocide Jack is apparently over. She's back to Toko.
I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... It's that fucking bear that I hate!
Isn't it just awful?
The bear
It's
that I
that
hate.
fucking bear that I hate!
Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it all in the trash if you just let me out of here.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's
You should
my
have a-
destiny. Oh, what?
You should have a line that says womp womp.
It's probably gonna be a Danganronpa 4, to be
Danganronpa 4.
honest.
And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that?
None yet.
Huh? What's the matter?
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
What?
Wow, oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that
What?
mean?
What? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. Boo! See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair.
Okay, if there's 3 more chapters.
It wasn't
like-
all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Good idea.
I will say, Evan's a lot better at reading than when we started dubbing. Like, not even Danganronpa, but just dubbing in general.
Yes.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. I've gotten worse.
I don't want to feel like what he was like whenever he first started.
Holy crap.
It was so bad. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
Why exactly are you going alone?
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera. That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too. You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Then it's up to you now. I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are going together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Tried to forget what Hina said. Of course, my love is only for Sayaka. Everyone headed
Bro.
to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Mention that.
You traitor. Well, shall we?
Yeah. Let's sex it up.
Okay. See,
Yeah.
Cheating on me with Sayaka, I see. We need to get into that locker.
dead body.
Wait, you mean cheating on Sayaka? Never mind.
Kind of the
Kyoko
opposite.
took the
Yeah.
key Celeste.
Oh, yeah.
Really, I'm cheating on Maki. Kyoko took the key Celeste
you're
had
cheating
given
on
her and
Maki.
unlocked the locker. Y'all don't even know about Maki. I'll introduce y'all to my wife whenever we get there.
You're what?
Yeah, that's my wife. It's a long story. I'll tell you when we get there. It has the locker.
I told him before.
Yeah, but they forgot, so just don't tell them.
Yeah, they forgot. Yeah.
As the locker swung open, we saw.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's nighttime.
Oh.
It's nighttime. It's probably like 2 in the morning or something.
Oh, it's safe. Thank goodness.
Wait, then they wouldn't be able to get into the dining hall.
No, it's
Wait,
more
how
outside.
are they in the dining hall?
No, it's nighttime, but the nighttime announcement hasn't played yet. They're going in the dining hall just before it officially becomes nighttime, but it's just saying it's nighttime because it's almost nighttime.
That's
Yeah.
dumb as shit. I'm not
Because
even gonna lie.
if it said daytime, then that would confuse the player, because then it would make it seem as if it was in the middle of the afternoon or something, when it's actually like almost nighttime.
Why does it have to be that time?
What? Because they're about to go to bed.
Yeah.
That's the point.
It's probably like 9 something.
Oh my god, I'll kill all of you.
It's not that complicated. Come on, man.
It is 1 in the morning. Give me a fucking break. We've been recording for 3 hours and 38 minutes.
How fun.
I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer.
So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Oh, wait, no, this is me. Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. What kind of men do you like? No! Yoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
You don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
It's It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you.
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I really have become your personal assistant, haven't I?
I will kill
I
you.
understand.
Oh, please.
I understand.
No.
Then, maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see,
I love you.
what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko
Oh, is
I
it her
believe in
role?
her. What? Oh, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Jerk.
the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back,
I'm gonna start
She
talking.
said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but Kyoko really be right about this?
Oh, strange.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if I were being
storage
yanked
closet.
in. Kshunk!
you went into the back of the storage closet.
Gashunk.
At the same time as I heard the
Oh,
sound,
he's in the
felt-
closet now.
I fell through the wall.
It's
I
true.
had no idea what was going on.
He's actually a little fumble.
I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room. What's in here?
Tissues, huh?
Yeah, it's a room with just a desk. and
It's
some
the joking
tissues,
room! It's the joking room!
Oh,
There's a
it's
bunch-
the goon cave!
And you can see some of the used ones already on the ground there.
Yeah, you can sniff
Oh,
them,
okay.
eat them. There's a bunch of files, and what looked like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu.
I just bet
Those
this place
words.
before.
You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I
I'm psycho myself. What?
A body hat! A strange sound rang
No.
through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over.
It's Joe.
It's over.
And with that,
Chat, it's so
I
Jover.
opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
Oh god!
Oh!
Tissues up.
Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least.
Took all the pornos. I can't joke in this room anymore.
An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Ugh. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. After that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Patching. Back. What? Oh shit.
For me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. Sakura Sans. No one's side's not human. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move, or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
What?
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Don't get an answer.
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is...
That was a great chapter. Okay. I have stuff to say.
Alright, let me save my game and close it first. Hell no!
What?
Psycho.
I saw that.
Psycho jump scare.
Alright, Evan. Walk away.
Okay. First of all, I want to say that was my favorite chapter so far.
Okay.
Second of all, I would like to start predicting.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Okay.
I want to predict deaths and murderers.
Okay.
So, all right, we have narrowed it down to a cast where to the point is I cannot see most of these as murderers. So, what I think is going to happen, I think they're going to do something with Kyoko. And honestly, I think not Monokuma, Naegi, the main character. I think those are okay. So there's 3 more chapters, right?
Yes, we are halfway through the game.
There's 3. Okay, so although they just revealed that Sakura was a spy, I cannot imagine her being a murderer.
Okay.
Same thing with Hiro, because he's just kind of stupid. Hina's too nice. Byakuya obviously is in the second game. And that leaves those two. But there's still also the program Alter Ego. Now they might do something to where like it's like system goes like haywire or some shit, and like it might kill somebody, or like something goes like wrong. They might pull something like that type of stuff. Now there's also this ultimate soldier that I haven't heard of yet. That, you know what?
Nah, bro, that's not gonna
I'm not.
That's not gonna before, bro.
Yeah.
That's not gonna before. Don't worry about that.
That.
All I'm saying is don't worry about that.
Okay, I won't worry about that.
You know, there will be one line. You know, yeah. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Now they could. Now there was that person that knocked out Naegi. I don't know who that is. That could be the headmaster. That could be the ultimate soldier.
Could be the master of head.
The headmaster.
Perhaps. Maybe so.
It's Monokuma in a trench coat. It's like 3 Monokumas in the trench coat.
I know.
It's that fucking bear that I hate.
Yeah.
I've been recording for almost 4 hours, dude.
I can't imagine these the cast that we have right now. I can't imagine them murdering people except for possibly Kyoko Naegi, and maybe they do something with the alter ego because it's hardware system.
Are you getting closer with the cast? Would you say?
Yeah, definitely. Got more closer to I feel like Hero.
Yeah.
Definitely with I don't know. Kyoko hasn't had a personality that stuck out to me.
I felt the same way.
She's just kind of like intelligent, and that's it. At least with Byakuya, he has some sort of unique arrogance or like
yeah.
That's a perfect way to describe him. Yes.
Yeah.
Kokichi better, but
Alright, then there was Celeste's death. I don't even want to get started on
Who's
that.
your favorite member of the Alive cast? Like that.
The Alive class?
Cast.
Hero.
Cast. Hero.
Yeah, I would have to say Hero. That or probably.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Sorry, I want to cut you off for a second, Chris. I know we have the prom whole thing tomorrow, but like in the morning and afternoon, will you be available to finish V3?
Absolutely, dude. I want to finish that game so bad.
All right.
But not tonight. I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh, Evan, I know I told you this earlier, but from chapter 4 on out, I consider all 3 of those chapters to be 10 out of 10.
Ooh, and I just found this one to be entertaining, so I can't wait.
What would you agree with that, Sawfish?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
maybe not chapter 5 so much, but chapter 5 is still really good.
Well, I mean, yeah, with chapter 5, it's a bit like. Well, I mean, I can't say it, but.
Ava, how? Is she sleeping?
I think Ava fell asleep.
I think.
At least we finished.
Yeah.
The chapter.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'll probably ask about it tomorrow. What else was there? Oh yeah. It's just that this case, it got me thinking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that you were like thinking and like theorizing a lot, and like
I think
you're doing it very vocally too, which is something that I don't actually often see from people.
What? Vocally?
Yeah, like vocally, sort of thinking about it and sort of like asking yourself about it out loud.
You'll get it from me from
I
time
do a
to
lot, but
time,
I don't. Yeah, you do it from time to time, but you don't do it that
yeah,
often.
I mostly do a lot of my thinking internally. So whenever things happen, that I'm like, oh, I predicted that.
Oh no, I do a good bit of internal thinking. It's just
Yeah.
it's sometimes just like it comes out.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I talk to myself like all the time, so I tend
Yeah.
to
oh no,
speak out.
yeah.
I know.
We're the schizo gang.
I'm not.
Schizo gang.
Just take your pills and they'll just be the schizo one.
But yeah,
Yeah, chapter 3 is not my favorite case in the game. I think it drags a bit sometimes, but it's still a really good case.
I definitely preferred the second half or the investigation and all that compared to like what it
Oh
was
yeah.
at the beginning.
Well,
The beginning part.
Well, the class trials are always the highlights of the game.
No, but like even with this investigation and stuff,
Yeah.
it was entertaining to me.
Yeah. The daily life sections are, of course, not the favorites of a lot of people, but they have to happen. So, and I think they do.
Of course, and of course, the class trials are very entertaining.
The class trials,
I mean,
they're really fun to dub.
That's what my favorite part about Ace Attorney is, anyway. So,
I can't wait to get to Danganronpa 2 and those class trials. Or even V3's class trials, which are amazing. I love V3's class trials. You know, if my
It's gonna be
work.
difficult to dub those though.
V3's class trials will be difficult to dub.
This also reminded me of something, but the files and stuff. Where did? Okay, that was on Hifumi's camera. So obviously these guys knew, like some of these guys known each other before going into the school because of course you had the picture with Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro.
Yeah, the fanboy.
I have to pay attention to that. Their outside connections.
Mhm.
Which got me thinking if like any of them are actually related because with Hiro and Celeste, of course, her actual name, both their family names are both Yasuhiro.
No.
Right?
No.
No.
No. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hagakure is the family name. Yasuhiro is just his. So
okay.
yeah. So for Celeste, Yasuhiro is her family name, because it's her last name. But with Yasuhiro Hagakure, Hagakure is the family name. They're not related.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah.
It's more just the coincidence that they
it's probably
use
a
for
coincidence.
It's probably because I already played it, but these class trials are a lot easier going back on it.
Well, yeah, that is exactly why.
No,
Dude,
but like compared to V3, they just look so underwhelming. Like the big sections.
Do you know how I connected it was Celeste and Hifumi, or like it was Celeste like immediately?
Because Hifumi's damn bad.
Oh yeah, it was from the tea scene. The tea scene.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the T. Yeah. Well, I mean, that just tells you that Hifumi's down bad for Celeste.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's how I made the connection. No, I actually did know who the culprit was at that point. Whenever I played this game for the first time.
Yeah, I instantly remembered that, and I was like, oh yeah, it's gaming time.
Though I think when I was waiting for this game for the first time, I was thinking more like big picture, like end of the game type shit.
Now, okay.
Yeah, I'd say like it is a lot harder to try to predict how the game.
I just realized something. Who's that one female character? Junko or something?
What?
Junko, yeah.
The girl I dubbed.
Junko, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Bruh.
It's only 2 o'clock. You need to go bathe. You need to go to bed. Who are you on a computer with?
Friends.
No.
Goodbye, cat.
Bye,
Goodbye. Anyways, what were you
Okay.
saying?
So with Junko, I just realized like she's the only one that has died like not by someone. Like
Oh yeah, like she was killed by the headmaster.
she was
True.
killed by
I mean,
Monokuma.
yeah. I mean, Monokuma. I mean, it was largely just to kind of show the seriousness of Monokuma.
Yeah.
That like yeah.
I feel like okay. Yeah.
I mean, it is unique. That's for sure. That's for certain. It
Yeah.
is unique.
Especially with the.
But there's no way she's okay. Yeah, she's dead. Like she was impaled with spikes.
Yeah, she's
There's
dead.
No
No,
way.
yeah,
she's
she's dead.
dead.
She's dead.
It's just you know.
I was
random
I was
thought.
also thinking about Junko, like first playing the game.
Because
Because it's so interesting. You learn like not much about her before she dies.
yeah, at
Yeah.
all.
Like Sawfish said, it's mainly just to show like the seriousness of like Monokuma's game and like the rules are enforced.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feel like I don't know. I guess they had to do it with one of the characters. I feel like.
Yeah, especially for the first game in the series, where like
Yeah,
the game. Yeah,
it was gonna happen with someone, but
Yeah, the game.
that was just again thought
yeah.
that came to mind.
But yeah. To be fair, to be honest, compared to Danganronpa 2 and V3, I find this game kind of boring.
Really?
Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, I don't blame you. Like, after playing,
Yeah, but you've seen it like 8 times.
Yeah, I've seen it multiple times.
Hey, Ava just DM'd me. How did she do?
Oh, she did great. She did
amazing.
She did amazing. You know, if her mic
Yeah.
was better, it would have been better. But you know, her actual voice work. I mean, of course, her voice work is always delightful to work with. Yeah. But I really can't wait to get to Danganronpa 2, to be honest. But now that we're in the what I consider the better half of the game, we should, you know, be steaming ahead.
Yeah.
But all of Danganronpa 2 I love, of course. I mean, Sasha, did I tell you? Danganronpa 2 I consider to be my favorite game now.
Oh.
Like over Dying Light. Actually, no, maybe not over Dying Light. It's my number 2. I can't put.
Make up your mind.
No, I can't put it above Dying Light because I played it for so long. But it's number 2 for sure. It's
All right,
It's
all right.
very good. You're not gonna get it above Dying Light. So.
Honestly, I totally get you though, because I feel the same way about
Payday?
Danganronpa 2 and Fallout New Vegas.
Oh,
No, not
Fallout,
Payday.
okay.
Fallout New Vegas.
Danganronpa 2 has just one of the most beautifully crafted stories I think I've ever seen in the game. It's so good. And it's like I told you this, Evan, but the ending of Danganronpa 2 is like straight hype for like 3 hours. Like, you know, like the rush you got whenever we went into Celeste Breakdown? It's like that times 10 for 3
The
hours.
adrenaline rush.
Yeah. It's like that, but like on a much, I don't want to say larger scale, but like it's like that, but better.
I was when I found out that when I realized it was Celeste.
I mean,
was
this
like,
game's ending I still consider to be really good.
Oh yeah,
This
absolutely.
game has an amazing ending with Danganronpa 2.
Then
one up.
okay, what's an Ultra Despair Girls then? What's wrong with that?
The ending
I
is
wouldn't-
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like similar to these games, or is it like different?
It's different.
It's different. Let me just say this. I would recommend not looking into that until you've completed the first game.
Okay.
And the second game. Right?
Well, I mean, whenever I say looking into it, I mean just like looking at the story.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't recommend it.
Obviously, like.
Well,
don't
he
search
know-
up about the game.
He knows about Toko.
Yeah, but yeah.
He knows that Toko's in it from the fucking. I like him younger.
Oh yeah, that's so true. Because yeah.
Because she's in
Toko.
that scene. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also thought about Toko. I completely actually forgot about her in the cast. I forgot to talk to her about her. But yeah, I feel like she's just too smart to like actually kill somebody because it would be obvious because she has standards for killing people.
And of course, Toko is not actually.
Yep.
Toko Fukawa herself.
Yeah, and of course she's in Ultra Despair Girls, so
Yeah.
she obviously lives.
That's not the worst spoiler that you can get though.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's actually one of the least spoilers.
Yeah, no, it's not by a mile, dude.
Yeah, some of the spoilers that I've had were like pretty bad, like really bad actually.
Yeah, but they were never like game ruining.
Yeah, I don't feel like any spoiler you get for Danganronpa could be game ruining entirely. Actually,
for V3,
there's
yeah.
the one that like links everything together in all the games. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, that would probably ruin the first.
And
game
there is something in V3 that if you got spoiled for it, it would actually ruin the game.
Really? I gotta finish that
Yes.
quick then. Before something happens.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can finish that tomorrow.
Yeah. If you don't know, Evan, I'm on chapter 6 of V3, so I'm almost done with that game.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh my
When
god.
do you reckon you'll be up?
Fucking no.
Um,
V3.
Okay, I'll just.
V3 is just so fucking good. I'll text you when I'm up because I'm probably gonna want to eat and then shower and then I'll probably play.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. Probably around 9 or 10 is when I usually wake up, even when I'm through this because my body goes to sleep. Which is really big for someone my which is really bad for someone my size, to be honest.
Really big.
Yeah, I was thinking myself as big and greedy.
Big.
Oh yeah,
What are your thoughts on Monokuma, Evan?
Monokuma.
That's an interesting topic.
I still want to know his motives.
I mean, he said his motives.
That's kind of the.
Oh, despair.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
That's
Yeah,
stupid.
though. I mean, well,
That's stupid.
You know his motives, but you don't know the full extent of it. You don't really know,
Yeah.
like.
But to be fair, saying it is just for despair would not be incorrect.
It is, yeah. That's not necessarily incorrect, though. It's not.
It's
not
very
portraying an
watered down.
It's not portraying an accurate picture, but it's not entirely.
Yeah,
incorrect.
there's obviously more than just despair.
Yeah.
And also, like, where even is like the headmaster in all of this? Like, where is he put? Like,
Yeah, that's an interesting question.
That is an interesting question.
And also, like, okay, obviously the cameras. I was about to be like, how does he watch them? The cameras.
Yeah, cameras.
That was.
I know
Okay,
it's weird because I never like made the connection that there were cameras in the dorm rooms until after I completed the game. Like I just completely forgot that there were cameras in the dorm room.
Yeah.
There are in the second game too, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
but not in V3.
And I can only assume that Monokuma is not the same person in each game. Like,
That's an interesting statement.
yeah. I mean,
or they could pull an escape thing that the headmaster has escaped, and second game, third game, but
You'll find out.
I mean, yeah, you'll find out.
Interesting.
You'll find out.
Okay.
All the questions are answered in this series. Like
Good.
Almost, I'd say about 99% of the questions are answered.
When
you actually finish.
I'm asking good questions. Yeah, the headmaster.
Oh, I have a spoiler for you. Taka dies.
What?
Taka dies. No.
Taka dies. Hifumi killed him.
Ah!
Oh, rest in peace, Taka, though. Oh,
And Hifumi, bro.
did not deserve to die.
Yeah, Taka did not deserve to die. Who's your favorite execution so far?
My favorite execution.
Mine is still
so
Leon.
far?
Mine is still
It's
Leon.
still Leon.
Leon
Yeah.
has such a
Leon,
good execution.
100%.
It's so it's such a brutal way
brutal.
to start the game.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Celeste was visually pretty cool.
Yeah, I have 80 hours of this game. Bro. Sam has Danganronpa! He finished the prologue!
He did?
Oh my god, holy shit.
He finished it at
Great
6:20.
googly moogly!
Great googly moogly! And then he's gonna see my playtime with like 80 hours.
Mondo's
Oh, yeah.
was all right. I mean,
Mondo,
it makes
yeah,
sense.
I think Mondo's was kind of underwhelming to be honest, but it was cool.
Yeah, it was cool, but
Well,
I feel
I
like they
think-
could have done something better with the
But
biker.
coming
theme.
after Leon's, it's kind of hard to keep up with that.
Yeah.
when it comes to the executions, I could talk about the beta because the beta doesn't spoil anything. I could talk about the
What?
distrust.
Yeah, Distrust.
Yeah, the early. So, whenever they were initially developing the game, they had a version of the game called Danganronpa Distrust,
I think
and
we talked about
Distrust
this
was
last time.
basically, yeah, this is what we were talking about. While
Mhm.
yeah, when
Last
we were muted.
episode.
And pretty much it's just like this it was a very brutal version of the game because initially the vision for the game was a lot more dark and gritty and brutal.
Yeah.
And Leon's execution largely comes from that version of the game. It's a bit toned down. It's slightly less gruesome, but most of it is still kept intact. And so that's why Leon's execution is like really noticeable in that game because it's especially more brutal than the rest of them because they were developed after they decided to take a less they took a more lighthearted approach to it after because they decided that they figured audiences wouldn't like it, that it was too gritty and that they needed to tone it down a little.
Not true. More brutal. Anyways. Yeah. I still think Leon's was the best one so far. And I hope the next 3 of them will be good. Not saying the other 2 were bad, but
I will say the executions in Danganronpa, the executions in the rest of the Danganronpa games are definitely better. I feel they definitely improve on it a lot. Mostly because they took the feedback that a lot of people gave that Leon's execution in particular was really good.
Yeah.
And so they and so they upped the ante with the executions in the later games. Also voice cracked.
V3 executions are very good. Especially chapter 4.
Yeah.
That one's fucking brutal, dude.
But yeah. Very interested in where this first game goes towards. I have a feeling like they're gonna get more like closer to like headmaster stuff. Like now that Kyoko has told Naegi that about the secret room and stuff, and that whole thing just happened. I feel like, and of course the Sakura stuff. I feel like we're gonna get more lore of everything, I guess. Yeah. I also still have a feeling that they're saving either Kyoko for second to last or the last case, because now that Monokuma mentioned something about, or she mentioned something like, "Oh, what did you do to me?" or something like that. So.
Oh yeah, there's definitely.
Yeah, there's something definitely going on with Kyoko, and we still never got technically told her ultimate
Yeah.
description. Yeah, with Kyoko.
Ultimate description.
Yeah, description.
Yeah, they're ultimates.
Yeah, they're ultimate. Never. I still think it's some sort of I don't know. She seems like she investigates a lot, so I would just assume for now. I'm probably assuming it's not.
She
but
smiles
I'm
at Drift. Smiles at Drift.
Huh?
She smiles at Drift.
Like some sort of investigator or detective.
Victor Kacha, dude. It's her sister. I mean, his
For
sister.
real?
Victor Kacha, dude. You don't even know Victor Kacha, Sawfish.
Yeah, I do not.
Dude, after you finish fucking Ace Attorney 4, you can read the shitty. It's not shitty, but you can read
Investigations 3.
Investigations 3.
Alright,
the
novel.
web novel. The web novel.
Yep. Oh, Makoto. Why couldn't I think of his name?
To be fair, he's probably like.
I'm Makoto Naegi.
I think Makoto is actually my least favorite protagonist.
Yeah, true. I do think that Hajime and Shuichi kind of end up being more interesting protagonists.
And honestly, hold up, wasn't there some sort of memory altering thing that they mentioned? Like they had their like. I feel like there some sort of mentioning of memory alteration in the beginning of the game or something like that.
I don't. What do you? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Because also with the photos, I feel like wouldn't Chihiro, Mondo, and Leon also be closer than that? Like,
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, and if I am if I am judging a little based, like, I mean, my guesses might be right, then if Kyoko is like some sort of detective and stuff, and obviously it does show the least amount of emotion. I feel like if she were to be, her memories would be altered. It would be her probably the most out of everyone, because she's just a detective.
Yeah.
And detectives, of course, she would probably get in the way of not Makoto, Monokuma.
Yeah, she gets in the way of Makoto. Yeah,
Yes.
She's actually the antagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Totally. You got it right. I can't believe you guessed it.
Holy!
you did it.
You found it. No,
But that's just a guess. I don't know.
The real villain
or just an assumption.
The real villain is Kamaru.
Or if I were, it's an assumption to if my guess was right. That's what I'm saying.
What do you think of Byakuya?
Byakuya? I mean,
what do you think of my daddy? He's not at his best yet, to be fair.
In my opinion, he is just he's just like one of the smart, like average smart characters. And well, I mean, he's a prodigy of prodigy.
Can you see the emergence of like never mind. Don't worry about that.
I mean, the only thing I see really with Byakuya is smart dude with a big superiority complex.
True.
To be fair, he is superior. It's not Kokichi though. I need my Kokichi. I need my Kokichi body pillow.
Come on, man. You can't cheat on your wife.
Oh yeah, let me get the Maki body pillow.
Yeah, exactly.
And what haven't we seen? We haven't seen like Hina, like, in my opinion, do something like special. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like she's just kind of been like, she's been like with everyone, but like,
that's true.
Like,
yeah.
She has massive tits. Yeah. That's what she does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just wait for the second.
What? Okay. Oh, you're talking about like. Oh, character. Okay.
Yes, a character from the second game.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I have my thoughts.
What my favorite character in Danganronpa 1 is? Because I don't think I ever necessarily have.
Chihiro?
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, then I have.
Oh, I still cannot, but...
Who's your favorite... DME, who's your favorite V3 character?
Favorite V3 character? Okay.
No, I'm talking to.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking to Evan. Yeah. Just give me a second. I'm a bit tired.
The ultimate JELQROMANCER. Oh, you see that gift that I sent, Evan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hockey
my
ball.
That's my wife.
Okay. But
According
yeah,
to Sawfish
I got
and
my
dreams.
thoughts. I got my
Yeah.
thoughts about
Hey, you're the one that dreamed it.
about everything.
It's not my fault.
So it's 1:40.
Now everyone knows you control your dreams.
I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah, I'm also getting tired. So,
Yeah, I thought a lot. I was thinking a lot during
Are you
this.
excited to go forward?
Yes, to see if any of my thoughts are correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun case. Alright, I'll see y'all whenever. Tomorrow, actually.
Yeah,
In
that's
person,
true.
too.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
In person.
Sawfish, this would be the first time you meet like any of them in person.
That's true. Yeah.
Promise me you won't have a sensory overload and like come on the spot.
We'll call that a maybe.
Well, negotiable.
Oh.
Alright, well I'll see you then. Me and Sawfish gotta talk about the grown-up stuff.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Alright, see ya.
The spring looks